This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy. This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind. Once it was united under the Star League. But for the last 300 years, it has been consumed by savage wars. Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans. Powerful and ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet. Now in the spirit of the Star League, ancient enemies have reunited. And we're gonna take back our galaxy.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
Sorry about the flashbang. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed, Blair. I noticed. Oh. Welcome to the second of our weekly Skyrim's Dover Kids Insanity streams.
I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight.
Barred by moonlight. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot to turn the Battletech intro off before I set stream up, and yeah, I was too lazy to do it once I had hit live.
We are children of the
Okay, that's enough walking into a wall. I thought I would play into Among Us's instructions as a joke for the start of stream, but that's gonna get boring. So we're doing the Black Star at the moment. Remember, no hesitation. You yell at me to do shit, and shit happens. That is the whole point of these streams. So where are we heading? Where are you sending me? Winterhold. Alrighty. Well, we spent most of the last stream in the third least interesting place in Skyrim. It's time for us to go to the least interesting place in Skyrim. Winterhold. Ugh. But yeah, I do intend to do more Battletech related content, so there is so I'm not getting rid of the Battletech OP. You'll know I'm doing Battletech shit when that OP plays in future. Will I play Blue Archive? Probably not. I'm not into gacha games. I'm not into gacha games. I've tried getting into a few. The closest I ever got into one was Girls Front Lines, and even then, I was able to get into GFL 1. GFL 2 I've not been able to get into. Like, the massive simplicity of Girls Frontline 1 is what made it work for me, and even then, it was mostly me just going, I miss a pote. No one else is going to know, what a pote is, because it's a fucking old anime. The cat is confused because I'm not getting angry at her for hanging out on my desk now that I've rearranged things that she can hang out on my desk and not be sitting on my keyboard. Ah! Yeah, but there's like nothing here except for the fucking Mages College. And like, who the fuck gives a shit about the Mages College? Hello, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. Boop, 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 boop. I have noticed. I still don't have a date set in stone for it, but it is happening. Don't you worry. Right, here we are in the town with no pub, no general store.
Where else could I even go?
Oh, no, there isn't a pub. Okay, it has a pub, but it has no general store, no blacksmith, no stables, nothing. There's a pub.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Okay, and there is a pawnbroker. Okay, really? This is a shop? I have been playing this game since 2011. I never knew this was a shop. Why isn't there a sign? Alrighty. So, we're supposed to ask around here.
Too far from town. It's a bitter wind coming over.
Really? I mean, it's about time. In all honesty, will they add the
Shiny.
will they? What I want to know is, will they add the Aussie leopards to the British tech tree? Because I'd like the leopards more than the M1A02.
My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Let's get warm and then start asking around. That guy looks like a nerd. Yo, nerd. Where can I find this fucking star?
With any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Sent you. Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
The F-14D is going to be the fucking air equivalent of the BMPT. Mark my words. I am not looking forward to hearing people bitching about it all the time. Priestess of Azura sent me.
Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
I would love to tell you that, but apparently the game won't let me tell dirty jokes. Okay, I'm willing to pay.
Coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony. What do you know about soul gems?
Well, listen,
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
He wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove.
Yes! They listened to my fucking suggestion!
He took a few loyal disciples.
I'd been suggesting that making those guns less accurate would be the solution to the BMPT-2 being such a pain.
The Daedra.
My cat wants me to feed her, so I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Okay, little kitty. Let's get you some extra grub. Yes, I'll get you the nice puree. Not really. Yeah, the BMP2 is kind of catching strays in the process. I do agree there. It's just me with my helmet crooked. I'm not fixing it. How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would...
Because they do. APS is not going to do anything against an autocannon. The rounds are too small.
And in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Against the attackers, it's pretty viable. Sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
College would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Alrighty, how does Azura's star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem. Only it never gets...
No, the autocannons are fucking... will absolutely mess you up. Like, with the BMPT, you could autocannon the APS system before firing the missile.
As a mortal, Malin's soul was...
And so the APS system is just fucked before the missile even fires.
He was close before. Well, I already told you.
Like, yeah, the ATGM does the killing, but the autocannons are what sets it up.
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Alrighty. No, I'm trying to hit tab. Keyboard's in a weird spot to keep it away from the cat. Because it's just a little OP, and there's not really any equivalent for the other, factions. I've been saying one option to, help balance the BMPT would be to try and add equivalents to the, other tech trees. So, in the case of the US tech tree, they could de-nerf the HSTVL, which is an American vehicle that got nerfed to hell for being too OP back when it was added. It wouldn't be as OP as the BMPT, but it would give it a run for its money if they brought it back to its original capabilities. For the French tech tree, they could just add the BMPT to the French tech tree as an Algerian minor vehicle. Because the Algerians have the BMPT and they were a former French colony. So they could use that as justification to give the French BMPTs. They could, yeah, there's a bunch of other things they could do. I'm not sure what you would give to, the Swedish or, British tech trees. But I know there's, a variation of the, Boxer that could probably do... That would probably be similarly OP if, added to the German tech tree, for example. But yeah, just adding similarly powerful vehicles to the other tech trees that the BMPT is not alone would help a lot, in my opinion. Of all the drink combinations, you wouldn't think mead and Sprite is a great fucking drink combo, but my god, does it work. And this time, for this stream, I have remembered I have a healing spell. Yes, you are. That is a permanent thing of the Skyrim streams. That is the whole point of the Skyrim series. You are still Dovahkiin's intrusive thoughts. Okay, where is it sending me? Oh my fucking god. No, it's not dimly lit at all. It has to be very well lit for starters, because facial tracking for VTubing models need to be very, very well lit. I actually have a key light behind my monitor, which actually directly shines light in my face, to help make my face even more visible. Sometimes when I'm squinting and you can sort of see it in stream, it's because I've accidentally forgotten to turn the key light down, because its max brightness is actually painful to look at. But yeah, no, it's not right now. Not right now. It's not, but it can be if I turn it all the way up. But no, my room is very well lit. The whole house is. It's all modern lighting. The house is only 3 years old. The whole house was built 3 years ago. So everything in it is new. So it's very modern, very effective LED lighting. You flip one switch and a single light lights up the entire room as if it's a fucking television set. And by television set, I mean the set of a TV show production, not an actual TV. The only complaint I have about that light is it shines right in my fucking eyes if I'm laying down in bed and have the light on. And I'm someone who doesn't like to look at screens in dark rooms. I like to have my I like even lighting because I very much value the condition of my eyes. I don't like damaging my eyes by staring at bright screens in dark rooms. Oh, bandits. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I was doing the Star Wars theme there. Okay, I need stamina. We'll put a poison on that. Do I have... It's not that useful. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, let's take that other stamina potion. Put the venom back on the sword and get my shield re-equipped. Ugh, that was a fight. $100 and a bitchin' mace. Okay, I can't take his armor or anything because I'm carrying too much now. Oh, I should have fucking sold a bunch of shit while I was in town. We haven't spec'd into any particular one-handed weapon yet, so I'm just gonna use whatever instead of worrying about having the correct ooh, silver. Instead of worrying about having the correct weapon for my skills. Let's heal up. Oh, there's a fucking bed here. Dwarven arrows, they'll make for some nice, easy money. Food. Use for torch when I'm not fighting. I'll have to put it on the quick belt real quick. Okay, I'm gonna run out of torch quickly because I do burn out now. Alrighty, let's see what food have we got. We have eaten a potato. Now I need to drop some stuff. Oh, I don't... Screw. I don't need that. I don't need someone's clothes. Don't use for torch then. Do not want to go open the console. Alright, we're heading down here. That's tasty. It tastes like an apple soda, and I don't even like apple, but that I like. Trust me, if you ever get the opportunity, try it. Mead and Sprite. It just works. Specifically Sprite. Time to eat another potato. Meat. No, mead. M-E-A-D. As in, honey wine made from honey. Mead, not meat. That's a lot of fucking storm cloaks. Oh, is that score? Oh, it's Elven Light. Oh. Doesn't, oh, I'll keep the helmet at least. Okay, that's not bad.
Hey, what's this? Hats off. That's my armor now. No, it's mine. If it's a
What the?
It's a fight.
Are they gonna fucking...
That can be arranged.
They're going to fight over the armor I dropped. What? Oh, no, no, they're not. Oh, no. What the fuck? Check the cave entrance for 5 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that was the cave entrance. Reminder, you can just hijack me to randomly explore dungeons and shit like that if you want. Something's hostile around the corner. Ow! Spider. What's this? If I have the money for it, yeah. Wainen stones, okay. Ooh! Spooky ice wraith. When was my save? It would be the bedroll, correctly? Yes. I mean, the loot would have been very beneficial there. That's the thing. Put the hard shield back on. Let's just drop all this stolen clothing. I did. Where's the stuff that wasn't solid? Ah! Steel, steel, steel. Oh, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Oh, wait, it was an amulet. I don't want to leave it. Ah! I am reloading. Because I want that amulet. Yep, you gotta remember stream delay. Drop those. I'm gonna eat 2 potatoes. Re-equip the shield. Alright, and we return to our journey. And I've just got to make certain I hit that F5 button occasionally. Eee. Fort full of bandits. We continue on the journey through the cold and the tundra. To go back to where we started our fucking journey, because the freaking quest log is taking us there again. Oh, there's the battle of all those Stormcloaks versus the Falmore Justiciars. Yes, welcome to stream 2 of the Dovahkiin's Intrusive Thoughts series. I'm Leah Covery. Okay, I'm taking the hat. I don't... The rest of it is just the Elven light armor that exists solely so that we don't get access to Elven armor early, but they can still all be walking around in Elven armor. It's... My scaled armor's better than it, but at least I have the hat for when I'm not somewhere where I need to keep a warm hood on. But yes, to reintroduce what we're doing with this, I will have a fucking exclamation mark fucking thing to explain it in the future in the chat on Twitch. But basically, so that's the to-do list for the entire adventure. But yes, you have sort of cottoned on. But basically, you in chat are Dovahkiin's Intrusive Thoughts. So if you yell at me to do something stupid, like, fucking try to solo a dragon naked with a fork, I will do it. Right, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, it's just steel. I don't need steel. Run away. I can't take the ice wraiths at the moment. Nor can I take the giants. Shit, they're still following me! Run away! Run away! I'm gonna risk running through the giants' camp and hope that the giants fight the ice wraiths! Holy shit, that worked! Thanks! Thanks, buddy! Now I've got to run from the giant! Buy a low-price food from the shop. Well, we'll do that once we get to a shop. Yes, basically, that is the, cheese solution. Leave me alone, mammoth! Why are you still chasing me? Okay, we're going through the rocks in the hopes that it tangles up the mammoth's pathfinding. Alright, Lorelius Farm. We're almost at Whiterun, so we'll stop at the Whiterun to do the shopping. I actually need to buy food anyway. Yes, I'm aware, Blair. I am aware. I've known that was probably going to happen for a while now. I had made my peace with it long ago, before you even started watching my streams even.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Bonk. Oh, am I under arrest? Am I being detained?
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
I mean, I'm not actually that upset. That's basically the best method of fast travel we have. Is just getting arrested. I can't even attempt to escape. I don't have a fucking lockpick. All right, so buy cheap food and buy a single item. It's pissing down with rain.
Well met, traveler.
Okay, so... there's a few ways. There's a few ways.
Oh,
A bit of this.
Okay.
A bit of that.
We bought a single carrot, a single piece of cheese, a single partially wheel of cheese, one loaf of bread, one cabbage, one garlic, one gourd, one apple, one milk, one leek, one potato, one tomato.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
bottomless sausages. I'm cooking a special breakfast for a friend, and they're his favorite.
Would your good friend be named John, by any chance? I've spied it.
Why am I still injured? I should have healed while I was in jail.
Forget
Oh, I don't have a level up. Okay. Then I won't waste my money by going to the inn. But I will go see fucking Bella 4, because I do have crap to sell.
They say Alfred Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I'm going to take that as a sign to drink more of my mead.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stock.
Unfortunately, his store is closed at like 10 a.m. for some reason. There we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yeah, I'm sure you're real happy to see me again after last stream.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alrighty, now let's sell. Don't need 2 amulets of RK and 1 stolen, so we sell the non-stolen one. Sell all the fancy clothes. The rags. I don't need heavy armor. I don't need the ring. I don't use bows at all. I don't need 2 woodcutter's axes. Sold and sold. Sell all the baskets. Oh, I do have a lockpick. Then why couldn't I pick that chest earlier? Silver, the tankards, the wolf's pelts, the wooden bowls.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, what do you have? I don't want to spend that much money on a potion of cure disease, even though I'd love to have one. I don't have a... Do I have a backpack? No, I don't. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we're buying the backpack. Well, that's why I've had this whole, this whole idea of, I'll buy more lockpicks. Of, having you guys be at Dovahkiin's Intrusive Thoughts, because I would get bored quickly just playing Skyrim. I did consider having a friend make me a mod list with like crazy fucking mods, not telling me what was in it. But like in my opinion, that's kind of a cliche, it's kind of a cliche fucking idea. That's, rather been done to death.
Do come back.
Okay, do you have a mammoth tusk anywhere around here I can just steal from you? I'm not going to fuck around with the stream setup on instructions, especially since it requires me alt-tabbing and we're using display capture to capture Skyrim, which means you'll get flashbanged for a bit and then see my desktop.
Get your thieving hands off that!
Of course.
Discriminating customer. Perhaps you're wealthy.
Of course you spot me the moment I pick up your liquor.
What are you doing that for?
Stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to...
Yeah, I'll fucking take the fucking jail sentence over 6 gold. Back to jail. Literally, it's like an hour in jail then.
Like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed ones.
Yeah, as I said, I considered those sort of mods as a mod list without being told what was in it as a fucking stream idea for Skyrim, but as I said, I think that's a bit of a cliche thing to do with regards to Skyrim streams.
Welcome.
So I figured this would be more interesting to me.
I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
There we are. All right.
Work you need. How about chopping up some wood for the fire?
We now have a mammoth tusk. Where's your solder?
Trouble? Helgen.
All right.
Destroyed by a dragon.
We're talking to the guard.
You need potions. You should try Arcadia's cauldron. What is it? They say Alfred Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart. Stay out of trouble, Khajiit. It's fine scale armor you've got on there. Shiny. Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me.
There's your solder.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
Pretty much. It has to be... You have to be asking for something either impossible or extremely unreasonable for me to not do it.
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
What? Why can't I...
Spend a lot of time... Yeah. Worst thing is...
Why not?
Reputation. A few bad apples spoil the bunch.
Why can't I give you the mammoth tusk and then put the mammoth Amara on and have you marry me? Okay, I've got to check. Okay, I've got to check that something.
I'm sure they would love to trade with your husband's steel. Plenty of people here need your lunch craftsmanship, my dear. We've never had any reason to deal with those caravans.
Did the fucking unofficial fucking patch change something?
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. You can see my selection of the finest elements. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
For your good lady, all crafted by the great.
Dare to travel, Khajiit.
Okay. I don't know why. Oh, we've already decided we're marrying her. That's already been locked in.
She puts her mind to it.
Or at least it should have.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Okay, let's figure this out.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Australia has the premium variant of all insects and bucks for only 450 golden lions.
All
Chops and
crafted
steaks
by
fit
the
for a
great
jarl. Come
Eorlund.
and see my selection of the finest
Are you
elements.
still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Othina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
Okay, let's check our log. No.
Had enough of fish and fowl.
Yeah, they are supposed to be called golden lions. But yeah, there's a very special reason we want to marry Isolde.
Money trading with the Khajiit caravans. I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda. I spend a lot of time at the mark... About the way I hear it. Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is... And Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
Okay, why can't I...
Tiny trinkets for your good lady.
Okay, it says I should be blocked by... None of these should be blocking it, so why is that happening? Why would I get the Mammoth Tusk quest? Let's just try quick saving and quick loading, see if that helps. Yes, I know, right?
I'm cooking a special breakfast. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind
Would
to
your
it.
good friend be named John?
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. There's some company I certainly prefer over others. Have you met Mudcrab? The most Need something? About the way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Good traders.
Well, the thing is, we're just gonna miss out on, like, one of the funniest fucking conversations in the game if we don't marry her.
What can I do for you? Yes. See you. Worst thing is, a few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Until next time. Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious. Aren't they? I
Had
always
enough
set
of
some
fish
aside
and
for
fowl.
myself.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak
I'm
or a
sure you
tender
could
rack
charge
of
double
ribs.
for those and still sell them.
Rare gifts.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't have another rare gifts quest, so it shouldn't be.
Chops and steaks.
Sadly, Isolde isn't a mid-production Tiger 1.
I cannot pass
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. They're going.
Let's just see if this works. Whee! I mean, I don't know who else you would rather me marry in this game. You sold her as best waifu on accounts of the silliness of her quest.
How goes the... What's the matter? You can't stand beside a strong Lord woman?
But I've got
Yeah.
Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. But is that puppy just gonna follow me now? Now, where did she go? There she is.
No, don't hurt me again. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I spend a lot of time at the market.
Okay, that didn't work. All right, we'll give it up on that for now. We'll try again later. Let's get some grub. Need to refill my mead. Almost out of Sprite. Shit, I don't have fucking argon. I'm gonna have to polish off this bottle of mead, and I'm gonna have to find something else to drink with it, because on its own I find mead rather boring. At least most mead. This mead in particular. I don't know, maybe it turns out it pairs well with cola. Okay. So it's on the other side of the hill. We'll still head this way. Maybe we'll find a pass through. Maybe we'll get lost and end up in some weird place. Yeah, crab legs. Hello, goat. I am gonna be so disappointed if they don't have Jeremy Soul's soundtrack. Currently, we're massively under-leveled. We're still at, like, level 3. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be so disappointed if we don't have Jeremy Soul's soundtrack in Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, you don't really need a healer follower. You start off with a decent healing spell. Which I completely forgot about last stream. Until, like, the end of fucking stream. But yeah, welcome in, Tinnersen. Yes, we are not over-leveled in the slightest. We are under-leveled. I have been completely mogged multiple times. Because we're like, what is it? Level 6. Okay, we're at level 6. Yeah, he said we're probably getting in 2 to 4 years. There has been an image going around that has purported to be a leak from it. On one hand, the art style looks a bit off for Bethesda. It doesn't quite look like Bethesda's art style. On the other hand, the leak does bear a lot of resemblance to a leak that came out from Starfield that was actually accurate and was legitimate. What the fuck is going on there? We're not playing on legendary difficulty, we're just playing on normal, and we're not gonna touch for difficulty. Oh, you need it when you are playing on legendary difficulty with survival and a difficulty mod. Yeah, right. Right, I'm gonna wait for this battle to end, and I'm gonna steal the wallets of everyone who dies. They don't spawn with fucking, it's called A Matter of Time. It's, one of my favorite mods. It adds a very lovely clock widget. Unfortunately, none of the loot is anything I want, except maybe the scaled helmet. I kind of do want the scaled helmet. I want his axe. Oh, these are the Saints and Seducers bandits. Yeah, they're fucking protected until... So I have to be the one to polish them off. I didn't need to buy a backpack after all. I am very aware of Daybomb, yes. And where's the other? Help me, Legionaries! Because I am underleveled for Saints and Seducers, which is one of the Creation Club quests. It fucking sucks. Like all the Creation Club fucking content. Huge knapsack, golden arrow. Let's get behind a tree to heal up. I could see that mod having some appeal. Okay, we may have to use a little bit of cheesiness here. Because as stated, we are not leveled. I'm guessing it will probably be related to the Tiger 1 crop, but I don't know. I'm aware of Daybomb. I'm not like that into his content. I'm just aware that it's a thing. No, I won't. She's got a bow, hasn't she? I don't know, I just had like a feeling, I guess. Let's have a look at my weapons. The Golden War Axe absolutely mogs my mace, then that's what we're using. Fuck it, I need hit points. Fucking eat all the food! And the eggs. Some magic. Mudcrab chitin, restore stamina. I mean, I guess it was Tiger 1 because I'm aware of what you are interested in, Crop. Heal, 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 heal! This is one of the big problems of the Creation Club content. Is that drops it into the world without care as to whether the player's ready yet. Heal. Alright, please run out of arrows. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is that guy? Seriously, I wanna have a look at what that guy is doing. But quick save. I need you to run out of arrows, please. Because if she runs out of arrows, she will charge me. As I was saying, if she runs out of arrows, she will charge me, and I will be able to kite her into the giant camp, and then the giants will save me. That was close. Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm running into the cave. We are running into the cave. Should you stop following? Yep. That's the danger we've been experiencing right now. I mean, I guess at least we got the golden war axe from it. Actually, I might use the golden sword because it swings faster. I mean, it's already way fucking, way harder than any weapon I've got so far. There she is. Oh, I died.
That's the last of it.
And I also leveled up. Ah, fuck that. I kind of suspected they had infinite ammo, but hearing it for certain, ugh. That's a pain. I'm still gonna go try and kill her. Just because I don't want to encounter her again. They're not the arrows.
Time to end this little game.
Defend me, elk! Oh, I want that venom. Move, move, move.
Good fight.
Heal, 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 heal. There we go. Mostly taking the golden equipment just to sell it, because it's all fucking heavy armor. Golden daggers, cheese, liquor. They had a lot of liquor. The nymph. Do we want the nymph following us? Yeah, the problem is it's heavy equipment, is that it's heavy and we're a light armor. we're light armor, not heavy. Like the scaled armor is actually outpacing it because of that, because we have light armor points. Anyway, I'm gonna hit BRB real quick. I need to go to the loo. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. And I'm back. As I said, it was real quick. But I mean, I guess that shows how fucking good Ebony level equipment is. That the heavy armor and boots are better than the scaled stuff. Despite my stats. Anywho. Okay. Giant bug crab. I really need to stop drinking skooma. Alright, let's go. And you know, and this is why I'm bringing him. Because I want a fucking pack rat. I mean, I hope you were successful. I know. I did I not mention that I did hydrate? Yeah, I did hydrate before I switched back on to stream. Is there anything else worth looting before we leave? Silver, silver. I'll take the basket because it's light. Do you have a wallet? Yes, you do! And an amulet of Kinneraf. Ooh. Amulet of Arcade, the arrow. Alrighty, I guess we'll nap for 11 hours. Nap time.
We're here to teach you a lesson. This'll teach you not to take things that just belong to you. Close.
Well, we just leveled up, so we'll be taking a nap again after we deal with these three. Alrighty. Heal, and I'm going to do what I was trying to do with that Saints Bandit. I'm going to lead these three. Or at least kite this one. And the other one who's also come along.
You remind me of my cousins. They're real pets.
Okay, two of them have come along with me. Cats are light tanks. Yes, it does. It has an option. You can move it anywhere. You can change the widgets. You can even have it show the real time instead of based on your PC clock instead of the in-game time like I've got set up right now. Well, I guess the thugs got their wish. Okay, let's try that again. I was hoping the thugs would lead a stray hit on the mammoths and then get attacked by the giant. I've done it earlier this stream, guided enemies into a giant cap. Are you guys just not gonna... Okay, if they're gonna be polite and let me have brekkie. I don't have food to cook anything.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Well, at least you were polite about it this time.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Now, let's get back here. So what we're doing is we're trying to use the environment to get it so they can only attack me one at a time.
I can take you.
Because I can't fight 3 of them at once. But I can take them on one at a time pretty easily.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
What was that? I.E. smear, you won't leave here alive.
Alright, let's dash over here. Come on. Come on.
Let's see what you've got.
I mean, the last time... so the thing with Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls in general is you level abilities by using them, not by just picking them, if that makes sense. So they just sort of level as we play. Now, that doesn't mean you can't power level certain abilities and attributes and whatnot. There are methods of doing that. Grinding is still possible. I think I've got my Thermopylae. No, I don't. Help me! Drug dealer? I think that's a drug dealer. Yeah, that's a drug dealer. Don't run away! Help me! That's just what weapon reach is in fucking Skyrim. It's not based on the models actually hitting things. So you end up with situations like that. You usually don't notice how weird their weapon reach is compared to the size of the actual weapons. Unless you try to do shit like what I was doing. One down. Fuck me, that very much would have been helping make things harder for me. 2 down. There's the contract, so I know who I'm killing after I've killed these guys. Okay, I can't carry the battle axe. I don't have the weight for it, but it's just a regular battle axe. I'm not that upset. Well, we've got the contract, but I've got to find the last of them first. And finish him off as well. I've seen him. He's over there. There you are. As I said, it was only the fact that they were all ganging up on me. I am Battle Axe of Shocks. Okay. I've got an idea, but until we read the contract, I don't know. Fucking Bellafor. Oh, I nicked Bellafor's fucking cheap wine. And he sends thugs after me. A 6 fucking septum bottle of wine got a fucking hit on us. We're killing Bellafor. Oh, I have history with Bellafor. If you have not seen the VOD of the other stream. Okay. Okay, looks like we're walking back to Whiterun because I don't want to leave either of the 2 enchanted weapons behind. That's a bit of a walk. Jump in front of the nymph. It's a nymph, not a spider. I wouldn't call Bellafor nice. I mean, I guess we'll spare him because it's, you're the intrusive force and you're saying to do so, but my god. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you very much for raid, Maxi. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and currently walking to Whiterun over encumbered. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not going to do the usual intro. You guys know who I am by now. We are doing the Intrusive Forts Skyrim stream series. This is stream number 2. Basically, you guys in chat are Dovahkiin's Intrusive Forts. So if I'm in the middle of talking to, say, I don't know, Ulfric Stormcloak, and you tell me to attack him on the spot, I will do so. I mean, I will argue back to some extent, but basically I want to make certain everyone knows what the fuck they're doing if we're going to do something that fucks shit up. I don't want us missing out on the Dark Brotherhood questline just because the person who doesn't know about the Dark Brotherhood questline told us to attack the person who gives us that questline. I probably could do that, yes. What's something heavy? Oh, wait. Yes! It works! It'll at least get us to the gates of Whiterun in a shorter period of time. Skyrim for everyone! What wonderful fucking game programming Skyrim is. Yes, I know level up is available. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Grass off! I want to see it! Where is it? Where's my payday? No, no, no. I don't think you need to ask my permission regarding that, Crop. No! I can't even see it with grass off. We can't fast travel. Fast travel's disabled as part of survival mode. Is it over here? Did it fly this way? Alrighty, let's just peek over here. Now, we were, to speed up our trip back to Whiterun, we were carrying the most expensive item and heaviest item of our haul using the physics method of using the move physics object method, and I turned quickly and it went flying. It didn't despawn, it went flying, but we didn't see it because we turned quickly.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
That is a route. It's in these bushes. It's in these bushes. Not a big accomplishment. I'm not gonna lie. not with Skyrim programming. Yeah, the real meaning of it just works is that it just works. As in, barely. Oh well, at least we can level up. Alright. So, for those of you who are new here, I let you guys pick whether we put in Magicka, Health, or Stamina. But I picked the perk point because otherwise we'd be here all day as everyone debates over what perk point to get. I wish I had thought to buy Argon before I opened this bottle of mead. That would be Fallout 76, not Skyrim. I've the 16 times the detail thing is one of Todd's little white lies, but it really was 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Well, the thing is, we haven't got the cooking. We haven't had a reliable way of producing vegetable soup at the moment. So, but since you've said health, I mean, there are better Todd memes. Okay, let's get a one-handed. You don't use dual wielding. How much salt was I eating to survive? Well, for starters, we're only like 5 hours into the entire playthrough. 6, actually. 6.5, actually. And of that 6.5 hours, 3 hours was spent walking back and forwards between Falkreath and fucking Riverwood. So it's not that we've been eating salt, it's that we haven't received the salt to begin with. Right, I am gonna... I guess I will pick... Hey, what do I want? Block? And Crop Art wants me to ask the viewers if they're a mid-war production Tiger one. Yeah, I didn't. I might next stream because I have stated I will adjust the mod list slightly. That's the reason why I haven't posted mod list, even though I did say I'll do it this stream last stream. I still haven't finished adjusting it. I'm still looking. A little bit longer, and I'll give up on the armor. We're about to give up on it. Which means I'll turn the grass back on. There we go. Grass is on. We've given up. I would think they were a very odd fellow. Crop. That's what my reaction would be. Grab the butterflies. Khajiit caravans! Yay! Yes, I probably would think it was you. My people!
Khajiit welcomes you. And also you. Take a look.
Alrighty. Shovels. Alrighty. Don't need 2 of those. You do not have the money. Alrighty. Well, do we have anything interesting? No problem. I mean, we could buy crack. I will buy your chicken. Bye, Crop. Oh, apart from the chicken, all he had was crack. All he has is fentanyl. And cocaine. Why is the ingredients to make crack cheaper than the actual crack? Oh, I think he had one serving of salt too. I'm gonna have to get up in a bit to get another drink to pair with this mead. So, just a heads up. In fact, I'll just do that now. So I'm gonna BRB again, but I'm just going to grab something from the kitchen. I will be right back. So That plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent. And I'm back. Well, the thing is, if you're buying volumes that will make multiple servings of bread, then yeah, but you need multiple amounts of moon sugar to make 1 bottle of skooma. Like, that's not enough moon sugar to make a bottle of skooma, and yet somehow it's more expensive than the fucking skooma. I also grabbed a chocolate muffin.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right, I guess I'm Yeah, Skyrim's economy is fucking whack. I guess we'll, go sell shit to the guy who put out a hit on us.
You should talk to the
This is gonna be an awkward fucking business transaction. Oh, wait. I need all the stuff.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet boy. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Well met, traveler.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I've had it happen a few times.
Your relatives if you're looking to sell. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alrighty. What? Have those. We are not selling the fork. The fork is permanently blocked from sale. Well, it might be because, when the first time we got thugs this playthrough, which was last stream, it wasn't for stealing, it was for murder. So it might be because we got murder thugs last time, and this time we've got stealing thugs. Let's, fix up my drink. Bit more mead. And then Sprite. Mead and Sprite. I don't know why, but it works so well as a combination. And it's specifically Sprite. If you try, like, fucking regular lemonade or, like, a lime soda, it just doesn't work. It's that lemon-lime mix that works so well. Well, it's because we're really low level that it's been a problem. As I said, before, I'll sell the Ice Wraith Teeth for Nernroot, for Nightshade.
Do come back.
should steal your silverware for you hiring those thugs to come after me. Over a 6 fucking septum bottle. Do I still have a mammoth tusk? No, I don't.
Once I've made enough money.
Oh, now she fucking triggers the quest.
I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you.
Please tell me it's respawned.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It has not. That's going to be a pain. Okay, where can I easily find a mammoth tusk?
Bits and baubles for sale. Oh,
Arcanum.
Skyrim.
Halted Stream Camp in Whiterun.
Shiny.
The mammoth tusk in the Bannered Mare. I stole it with the intention of giving it to your soldier. I must have gotten arrested. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Halted Stream Camp. View on map. I've got UESP open on my laptop. Which is the superior wiki to fucking Elder Scrolls Wikia. Watchtower, Laurelius Farm, okay. Well, I've been to Laurelius Farm, I believe. White Watchtower. If it's here in Skyrim, just fucking say it. Just fucking say it. If it's for something outside of Skyrim, negotiate. Like, just fucking, once again, say it. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, a reminder, our long-term goals are to, join the Dawn Guard, get bitches, do all possible side quests before the main quest, kill Alduin with a fork. Change the game language. I don't think I could do that in the game. Sadly. If I could do that within the game, I would. Depending on which language it is, I might do it for the next stream. I need food and I can harvest yours for free, so... German, that's not going to be too difficult for me. So I might give that a try for the next stream. I won't do it for the whole, I won't do it for the whole, series, because, like, I'm trying to make YouTube videos out of this series as well, so I need it to be understandable for most people. But I could do one of the streams with it in German. I said it wouldn't be that hard. I know some German. Not as much as I would like, but yeah, it wouldn't be that challenging. Just keep stealing food along the way.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Gourds, more leeks. Yeah. I will say, I'm not going to do an edited VOD for every stream. The edited VOD that I put up, I mentioned that I might start doing them only like the big highlights with every 2 to 3 streams. Simply because I spent like fucking 2 days editing that first VOD, and if I'm spending that much time on a VOD, I want it to be something a bit... If I'm spending that much time editing, I want it to be on my scripted content, not VODs, so... That's the way things are going.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone. I want to be on the right side.
And personally, I'm in agreement. The Empire is completely the right side of the Civil War. The Cyrodiilic Empire is an overwhelming force for good within the world of Tamriel. Who was it who ended slavery? The Empire. Who was it that spent their fucking untold amounts of gold setting up a spy network to fulfill the Revering prophecy and prevent fucking Dagoth taking over Morrowind? The Empire. Who was it that released the Underking of his curse and prevented the Nibanaean, not the Nibanaean, the fucking Sea of High Rock from south of High Rock from turning into a war zone? It was the Empire. Who was it flew a giant Gundam to establish control over separatist territories? The Empire. I'm not even joking. There was a fucking point of the Elder Scrolls lore in which the Emperor actually piloted a fucking Dwemer Gundam. And it's not some, oh, he said, she said bullshit. No, it's canon that the Emperor, Uriel Septim, the same guy who gets assassinated at the start of, at the very start of, Oblivion, once piloted a Dwemer Gundam to prevent separatists from, marching their armies upon the, Kingdom of Daggerfell. Who was it that finally started treating orcs as people, as intelligent people, instead of wild monsters to be killing? The Empire. Now, let's try that again. Come on. Just sort of reach it. There we go. Seriously, I am a proper Elder Scrolls nerd, and holy shit, is there some weird shit in the Elder Scrolls lore. It is pretty bitchin'. I do wish we got some more stuff. Ow, fuck! I thought I dodged that.
What was that?
Come on. Back to Skyrim. Yeah. Ulfric makes nothing better for Skyrim. There is no benefit to an independent Skyrim. Because the Falmor are gonna fucking march on mankind again. And do you think it's gonna be easier or harder for them if Skyrim is part of the Empire? Could fucking independent Skyrim stand against the Falmor on their own? No. Alrighty.
That's all you've got?
Come on. Fuck me, that's a beefy axe you got. Oh! What wonderful timing. Okay. I'll just bring the quick menu up as our method of pausing. I forgot to move the box out of the way, so I've got to move my box full of private items out of the way first. Alrighty, clear the area. Step on that. Alrighty, 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a bonus one just because I had the momentum. Alrighty. And heal. Okay. That's a good amount of mammoth tusks. Circlet, dagger. That dwarven battle axe will sell for a pretty penny. Oh, 10 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't know you could add Ulfric to your party. I'm guessing it's some kind of mod. I'll take all of that. I'll take the silver ore, but not the iron ore. Baskets are light and valuable. Brawn gloves. Oh, brown gloves. Amazing followers tweaks. Yeah, I didn't put any mod like that on. I'll take the iron sword. I really should have added the mod that lets you pick up books without opening them. That's what I should have added. Leather boots. Open the chest. Score! Enchanted hide shield. That's an upgrade to our shield. Got that's a good amount of salt. We got salt, we got cabbage. Is there a fucking oven around here where I can cook food? That made it harder to see. Flour, carrots, cabbage, apples. This has been a very profitable little sidetrack. Now, I still won't be able to marry Isolde just yet, because I haven't had the conversation in the bar in Riften to unlock marriage. But we'll do that later. And by later, I mean we'll go do that once we're done. I'm curious, if I whack the oil with the torch, will it go on fire? No. That's mildly disappointing. Ooh, more money. Here we are. Alrighty. Ooh! More money. Ow! I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. That does sound like a bit of a challenge.
There.
I expected more of you. More mammoth tusks. Ooh, now we can't run. Alright. Carry stuff for me, bug. What's heavy? There we go. Most of the time, yeah, there's not that many really high-end blocks, are there? No, what's the sad thing, in my opinion, is that there's no real alternatives to lockpicking anymore outside of the tower or Fenric's Welcome. Because you used to be able to have lockpicking spells of various ranks and lockpicking scrolls for characters who weren't meant to be thieves and thus shouldn't know how to pick locks. But by ow, who's still alive? By removing that, they've removed realistic reasons for realistic alternatives. So, used to in Morrowind, for example, as a warrior, I might have to invest in lockpicking scrolls instead because that makes sense for a warrior. If I was playing like a really righteous sort of guy. Yum. Just eat another mammoth snout, won't we? Yes, I have. My attitude is I would prefer to play any other tabletop role-playing game but D&D. But I have played D&D because it's just too much easier to find other fucking role-play. It's too easy to find games of D&D compared to others. Alrighty, who are that? Who is that? There's a Nunrit over there. I have played. Running. I mean, that's an explanation for how it could work. Yeah, I suppose. Which edition? So as I was saying, I've played Dungeons & Dragons, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, Dungeons & Dragons version 3, version 3.5, version 3.75, which is basically fucking Pathfinder, but not fucking, but without giving Paizo money. I've played Pathfinder. I've played version 4. I've played version 5. I've played fan modifications for version 5, including the Elder Scrolls conversion for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. But suffice to say, I'm pretty well read up on Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, for fuck's... I'll say it again after the ad break, don't you worry. You let me know when the ads are done. Yeah, let me know when no ads. Okay, so as I was saying, I have played Dungeons & Dragons, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, Dungeons & Dragons 3rd Edition, Dungeons & Dragons 3.5, Dungeons & Dragons 3.75, Pathfinder, Dungeons & Dragons 4th Edition, Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, and the TES conversion for Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, along with a bunch of other D20 light D20 variations.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
Other pen and paper RPGs I've played include Cyberpunk 2020, Interlock Unlimited, Cyberpunk Red, Cyberpunk 2030. I've played Lancer once. I've played all of the World of Darkness games. My favorite is Hunt of the Reckoning. Okay, well, you can probably throw that underneath 5th edition as well. I've played... Why am I at Dragon's Reach? I don't want to be at Dragon's Reach. I have played GURPS. I have played the Fallout role-playing game that was spun off from GURPS. I have played Traveller. I have played the MechWarrior RPGs, each edition. I have played MechWarrior Catalyst as well, which is a separate role-playing game from the rest of the MechWarrior games.
Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about the way I hear it. Elsewhere.
All right, now we go to Riften. But suffice to say, I'm pretty well pretty well-rounded on role-playing games. RuneQuest is another one that comes to mind. Hillfolk was a fun one, although the issue with Hillfolk is it's a great fucking RPG, but the built-in setting they decided to give away with Hillfolk is like the dumbest fucking thing they could have picked. Like, oh, we've got an incredible system for story narrative-based role-playing games. What are we going to make the built-in setting? I know! Let's be farmers in Iron Age Israel! I have heard of Angel Sword. I am well aware of Leaflet. I've wanted to try it, but the problem is it looks like, it looks like all the issues it seems to address with D&D are ones that are addressed with by Sword World, and it's a lot easier for me to find people to play Sword World with. What don't I like about The Sims 4? I don't like that it's no longer an open world in a singular town. I don't like the, emotion system. The emotion systems give each sim more unique personalities. No, it doesn't. It gives them all the same fucking personality. They're all fucking quirk chunguses now. Every single one of them. I don't like that I can't fucking change the textures of literally everything to whatever I want. So that's less customization and aesthetics. Sword World is a pen and paper RPG from Japan that spun off from Dungeons and Dragons. So when pen and paper RPGs finally took off in Japan after a decade and a half of trying, they took off after Dragon Quest came out on the NES. And one of the things that helped them take off is people would novelize their RPG sessions for D&D sessions. One of those novels called Record of Lodos War got so popular, it got anime adaptations, and then that got video game adaptations and all that sort of stuff. When they started getting big, they wanted to release official RPG to go with it. But they don't own the rights to D&D, so they had to make their own fucking RPG system to replace D&D, and that became Sword World. Yeah, most of what Angel Sword seems to address is addressed by Sword World, and I can find people to play Sword World a hell of a lot easier.
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
You would have loved to see the first stream in this series, Gay Bish. At least you would have loved to see how I fucked up that fucking reveal. I tried to do a Skyrim meme to start this stream series, and I fucked it up.
We can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made of
RuneScape doesn't have a pen and paper system as far as I know, but I have played RuneScape, yes. I've played classic RuneScape, RuneScape 2, and new RuneScape. Of all the three of them, RuneScape 2 is my preferred version.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son? Wonderful.
Alrighty.
Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Yeah, you should watch Record of Lodos War. It's a bit slow to get into, but it's a fantastic fucking anime. The best way to watch Record of Lodos War is to pair it with another anime called Slayers, which is also based on Dungeons and Dragons campaign. The way I've often heard it described is Record of Lodos War is the campaign your dungeon master planned for, and Slayers is the campaign you actually fucking played. I could have a wedding at the temple?
Ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I'm good. I'm halfway through my bottle of mead.
Typically, love in Skyrim.
I really wish I could skip this fucking explanation.
Life is hard and short.
I mean, I could just click through it, but like, still.
A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Off I go.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Now to go back to fucking Whiterun to propose to fucking Ysolda. Then to come back to Riften to marry Ysolda. And all this so we can have a singular funny moment in like 5 streams time when we get to do Sanguine's quest.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I...
The best way to get anime is to just find out where you can sail the high seas.
Can take you to any of the hold capital.
I have to be careful with what I say because we're on Twitch, and Twitch does not play nice with the content with those sort of recommendations.
And we'll be off.
But suffice to say, especially with older anime, just acquire it via alternative means. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Alright, we'll eat the mammoth. Stand next to the brazier for a little bit to warm up. We'll stand here for 8 hours. Would I like to see the T92, T29E3? Let me have a look at that one again. And just a reminder to everyone, you can hijack this stream by telling me to do dumb shit. That is the whole point of this fucking Skyrim stream. For fuck's sake. God, I hate that happens with my chat box. But yeah, the certain hijacks end up with the red text. The red text is longer term goals people have given me. Stuff that's going to take me longer than just the immediate moment. Including do all possible side quests before the main quest. That one's going to be fucking fun.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, Papa, but I'm not quite in.
Yeah, we gotta wait for your soldier to start walking around. I don't know why, but the frame rate seems to hiccup when I turn over here. What the hell was causing that? Oh, that was weird. It just works. Your soldier's not here, but I can at least make vegetable soup. Okay, T-29, heavy tank. Variants, echo free. I mean, that could be fun. Apparently, I'm now overweight. Because the ingredients for my food somehow weigh less than the complete meal. So I'm just gonna get shit-faced. So I can run again.
Was trouble in Whiterun, and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Where is your soldier? She in the pub? Speaking of pub.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll set.
Let's pour more liquor. I have to polish the bottle off tonight. I don't have anything to I don't have any argon to keep it from going bad now that it's open. I literally just broke into her house. That's where we just came from. It's where we cooked the food.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Alright. And some more Sprite. Gonna run out of Sprite before I polish off this bottle. I'm hoping mead pairs well with fucking Diet Cola, because it's all else I got. Oh, there she is.
Once I've made enough money trading with the
Oh, I've got to put the amulet bar on.
caravans, I'm going. Is that an end? Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Alrighty. Let's go back to fucking, back to Riften. Okie dokie. Let's see.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Off we go.
Watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Oh yeah, everyone who was here for the first stream can remember me getting killed by the fucking guard at the gate.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Reminder, we've been doing this quest the entire fucking stream. Because I wasn't a high enough level to intimidate past him or persuade him to let me go through without paying. So I decided to try and fight him.
How may I help you? You wish to be married? Your wedding? Don't be late. Don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence and safety. Ah, here's the proud groom now.
There we go.
Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara
Well, that would have been very useful to know last week.
to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather today under
Uran, like,
to bear witness to
you are aware you don't need to download stuff. There are sites that will just stream that stuff to you. You don't need no VPN. You don't need to worry. Like, no one really pays attention to them. You just need a basic ad blocker.
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me.
Yep, that will have to do, because I do not have a house yet. Now, why won't my mouse cursor move? There we go. Right, now to eat venison and drink wine. What a great way to celebrate a wedding. We also are EP.
Who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Yes, apparently she doesn't like getting forked. Yes, I'll be here all night. I'm a very punny guy.
Things are much better now that Grella is there. But still, I'm sick of this place.
Can I sleep in any of the beds in the orphanage? No.
I can't believe... Why, yes. Yes, of course.
What do I need?
Your name?
Kitty cat.
What do you do for a living?
Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I'm a mercenary.
Where will your child be living?
I hadn't thought of that.
Look, let's be realistic. You're an adventurer. It's not exactly a safe or reliable profession. I need to be sure your child will have a safe, stable home to grow up in. Show me that you can support a child. Buy a house. Furnish it. Then come back, and we'll talk.
Alrighty. Let's grab that butterfly. Yes, that is true, Uran, but here's the thing. They're like Hydra. One goes down, 10 more pop up.
Take my advice.
There's a subreddit dedicated to acquiring media by alternative means that shares the name with a thing that occurred in the Caribbean in the 1800s. I have to keep being so fucking coy to dodge fucking Twitch.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Back to Whiterun again. And they will keep an up-to-date list on where to find anime. And Lodos War in particular, like, it's almost always available on those sites because it's such a big series. Right, time to go home. Yes, I'm aware. My favorite one of the streaming sites went down earlier this year. I'm very upset. But in the end of the day, as I said, I just had to find another streaming site, and it took me like 20 minutes. As I said, they're like Hydra. They're like a Hydra. They just, you cut one head off, 3 more grow back.
He's a steward. I help my father in more ways than he...
What the fuck? What the hell, woman? What the hell was that?
Got some good...
Why are you still in here? I don't think I've picked up any ingredients since I cooked a bunch of shit. Why was she still in here? My wife is gonna think I'm cheating on her. Oh, fuck was that?
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Iron Hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch. Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Well, that was actually interesting information. Alright, time to actually do what we were set out to do at the start of stream. We're halfway through stream and we still haven't reached the fucking game.
I mostly deal with it.
We got very sidetracked. Alright, I'm gonna set auto walk. Yeah, I know, as I said, it was disappointing for me as well. What are you doing out here with Mikhail?
Look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're gone.
Hello, my love. Back here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
I mean, at least she still had food. Right, back to Azura's Star. Should have bought argon when I was going to get groceries the other day. Then I could have saved some of my meat instead of having to polish off the whole bottle in one night. Well, my favorite one lasted a good 6 years, so... It's not that upsetting. Like, once again, Ed, I do understand your concerns. It's just that it's not as big a concern as you think it is. As someone who's been sailing the high seas for many a year.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the
We found it! What the fuck was it doing all the way back here? Why was it floating? We're too heavy again. Back to Whiterun we go.
Speak to my husband.
Oh my god, I am so happy. I am so very happy. I have no idea how it ended up behind us. Woo! Hello.
Mike wishes you well. Mike knows many things, no? Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure. Don't try blocking if you have 2 weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Honestly, I think it's kind of bullshit you can't block when dual wielding. What? It's okay. I'm running back. I don't know for certain, but I get this distinct feeling if I run back to where I just found it, I'll find it again. And if not, well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Cat, what are you doing? Because you're very pretty. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh, I was fucking pissed when Mojang transitioned fucking Minecraft. Abso-fucking-lutely livid. I still haven't bought a new copy. Since I lost access because I didn't find out that I needed to migrate my account until after the migration period. Easy, mammoth. I'm not gonna kill that other Mudcrab. Where's my nymph? Yeah, I'm not 100% certain what that is. The thing is, I never really got into Minecraft modding. I'm just pissed that I can't fucking play Minecraft on my old account. Oh, hello. There we go. I guess we take a nap in their camp again. Hello again, cat. You are really insistent on my attention. Is there food in your dish? There's food in your dish. Why are you... Come on. You're right. Oh. Okay, I think she's been attended to. Right, we need to get over to there. Hopefully there's a path. Fucking... Jumping jacks, alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That confused you, didn't it, cat? There's some bats. I got on my chair to do the jumping jacks, and the cat starts walking to me excitedly, going, "Oh, he's going to come and pat me!" And then I start doing the jumping jacks, and the look of confusion on her face. Oh. I did pat her, don't you worry. After the jumping jacks, I patted her. I don't think it is. I don't think the air is warmy. Oh, there's my nymph. Okay, I might be able to climb up there and slip through. That's a weird message. Hey, I was right. I slipped through. Hey, it's Lady Stone. You know, I just randomly stumbled across the moving boats mod when I was looking for mods. I've never used it before. Holy shit, is that going to be a permanent part of my mod list? It is just so atmospheric. All right. Into the sunken cave we go. Sunken fort, whatever. It's sunken, and that's what matters. God, when was the last time I actually did this fucking quest? I think it was like 2013 was the last time I actually did Azura's quest. Yeah, it may have been. Oh, I've got another cat asking for attention. Hello, old lady. Let me get you some grub. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Never should have come here.
That's very rude of you. It's impolite. You should be, this is not how you should be treating guests to your house. No, that's not. Zap. Now. Drop for clothes, drop for unenchanted robes. Alrighty, let's see here. Baked potatoes and salmon steak. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Now, this is how you should be treating a guest. How expensive is that ancient Nord Warhammer? It's not worth carrying. Venison stew. Oh yeah, I'm very aware of that. Factorio is a game that was waiting for someone to make it. I'll try. Can't guarantee that I'll be able to wait that long. Just arrows and a bow. I need heals. I'll use a healing potion. I don't think he's gonna do it. Yeah, he doesn't seem interested in taunting. He's more interested in trying to kill me. Come on. Taunt. There's no delineation behind what weapon they have. If a one-handed weapon is a one-handed weapon in the eyes of the game when it comes to taunts and whatnot. I mean, we're grinding our block out at the moment, so... At the moment, it's actually kind of beneficial that we're fuck-assing around with the skeleton. This is not the way I was expecting this to go, but it's beneficial. Kill it anyway. I mean, it got us to block level 20, so it wasn't all that bad. Yeah, grinding was not something I was expecting to be doing, but, hey, as I said, it got us to level 20. Let's take a nap in a dungeon. That's certainly not a terrible idea. Once again, block, stamina, or health. Not mechanically possible among us. Yeah, I don't really play Factorio. If I want to scratch that itch of building a giant factory, I play Workers and Resources. Build communism, not spaceships, Tavarich. Okay, that I can do. If I find a pig, I will do it. Anyway, Magicka, health, or stamina. I'm waiting on you guys to select. I don't think we're going to be able to make a series out of Sprocket, sadly. It's not that popular a game. Beep, 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 guys better hurry up before I make my own decision. Ten. 9 stamina. There we go. No, not heavy armor. I would like deflect arrows. Okay, I don't have the weight to carry the kettles. Pity, they're very valuable. It does, but then you also have to worry about followers who won't follow you to other games. There's also how much fucking content is there in Sprocket to make regular streams out of Sprocket. He had a B. Alright, let's have a look at our spell times. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alchemy lab. I'm looking for... I don't have 2 things with restore health. Yeah, some stamina potions. Yeah, but the thing is, it does scratch the same itch as Factorio for me. But again, I'm not that big on survival games to begin with. I tend to find them rather boring. And that also gave me mobility. Health. Do I have a resist frost potion? Defender, water breathing, nothing that's useful. Get rid of the bandit to get me some. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's part of a quest. At its core, The Elder Scrolls is technically a dungeon crawler. That is what the franchise is at its core. Alright, we're up here now. Into Ilitana's Deluge. Hello, Necromancer. Stamina, we need health, we need health. Just munch down on an entire bushel of apples and a bunch of leeks. Some mudcrab legs as well. Oh, fucking kill cam. One shot at him. Doors of Oblivion. It's a light book that is quite valuable. Slaughterfish egg. Honestly, not the biggest accomplishment among us because the MI4s are very big and very fucking slow. And I didn't want to pick that up. Go away. I was hoping for a bedroll in that. There we go. Gotta get that lock-picking XP. There we are. Intersection of engineering and sci-fi and dungeon crawling. I don't really have a game I could recommend to you to have that intersection.
Another soul.
Take for Garnet, I guess. Where did Necromancer's body go? There it is. Black Soul Gem. Conjured Remora. Ooh, Dwarven Dagger. Right, I've got to pause for a second and run to the loo. I'll be right back. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000... He really seems to love the My Little Pony short tonight. Okay, this looks spooky as all hell. Heal up. Oh, that's disappointing. Any of you also have wallets I can nick? That's how long it's been since I've done this fucking quest. I didn't even remember that this doesn't fucking result in anything. This is not a boss fight. Oh, Welkian Stone. Yep, just drink a shit ton of mead. That's exactly what I'm doing IRL as well. What, so am I just supposed to quick travel off of here? Did they not account for the lack of quick travel? Luna Moth. Let's get the Lady Stone active. Luna Moths again. Remember when we abandoned a horse on this island? Good times. I don't have the carry weight to loot that, to loot the ship. Hello, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Da, 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 da. I should stream, not for broadcast, but that's something. That's something I want a bigger audience for. Right! Okay. Ow. Fucking slaughterfish. Activate the sign. Where's that other Luna Moth? I want more Luna Moth. Alrighty. I was hoping to spend less time on this fucking road this stream, but I did last. First I died, which caused me to respawn back on top of that tower that I came out of the dungeon on top of. And I leapt before I looked and died jumping off the tower the second time. Hello, Necromancer! Boy! That was very rude of you. Alrighty, I'll have some bread. And drink cheap wine. The Roman Special. That joke would have landed better if I was wearing my Roman outfit, I'll say that. Alright, we are heading back to Whiterun. We're going to stop off at Riverwood to sell some crap along the way. Does either of these wolves have a wallet for me to nick? I don't have the carry weight to justify taking their pelts, but if any of them have swallowed loose change in their culinary adventures, that would have been useful. Hello, Luna Moth. Fireflies. I don't care that they're called torch bugs canonically, they're fireflies.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Okay, Dick. Boop doop boop doop boop doop boop. Just a reminder that I have a edited version of the VOD of last Skyrim stream that went live earlier today. It would help me a lot if you watched it, or even if you don't even need to watch it. Just put it on and go do something else. YouTube doesn't know you're not actually watching. The more views it gets, the more people it gets recommended to. The more people it gets recommended to, the more newcomers we get over on the YouTube side. Let's heal up. And I think we'll actually nap at the end because we do need to nap eventually. Thank you, survival mechanics. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop. Ooh, cabbage. Right, welcome to the inn. I'm not gonna bother trying to get back underway. We're right here in Riverwood. We'll be cinematic with our entrance to the inn. It shouldn't be, no, but we are right at the limit.
Staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Didn't I murder you?
Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
I could have sworn I murdered... No, wait, it was the guy in Falkreath I killed for singing Ragnar the Red.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day.
Okay, we will sleep for 12 hours.
Of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us die.
I've said it before earlier this stream, I'm gonna be very disappointed if TES 6 doesn't have Jeremy Soul's soundtrack. And I will not only will I be I'll be disappointed if it doesn't have Jeremy Soul's soundtrack. I'll be fucking pissed if they give the job to Inon Zur. Inonza is like the most boring fucking video game soundtrack fucking composer ever. His music just straight up sucks.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alrighty, I don't need that, I don't need that. I do need that. Move over there. I don't need that, don't need that. Definitely don't need those. Alrighty, that can be sold. Yeah, I'm not using enchanted weapons right now, so I don't really need soul gems at the moment. So I'll sell those now. We've already got our waifu. We don't need those anymore. Alrighty, that is everything. Phantom Rabbit spells. That's one of the mod added spells.
As if things weren't.
I'd like to give that a try sometime. Do I have liquor to give this guy?
What do you want? Need something?
Free BM69. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Apparently I can't give Embry liquor. What a shame. I could have done with a drinking buddy. You give Embry liquor once and he's willing to travel all the way to Riften to attend your wedding. I'm not even joking. Kind of wish I had waited to get married longer so we could have had more people at said wedding. But I wanted to get it locked in so that we have your solder for the Sanguine quest. Do you have a brewery? IRL or in-game? I don't think you could get a brewery in-game. IRL, there's one in town. There's also a distillery in the next town over, and I just happen to have a lot of fucking liquor. I have a lot of liquor. Part of the reason I've started drinking during my streams is just to fit out my liquor collection so I have room in my fucking wardrobe for shit. Oh, you're a tanky fellow. Oh fuck, I nearly died to a mudcrab there. That would have been an embarrassing way to die. Here we are at Hunting Brew Meadery again. Nothing beats free liquor. 5-figure discount.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what
Alrighty. Alright. Well, less of a chat trolling me this stream than there was last stream. That's mildly disappointing.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Yes?
Right of you? No. Even if you are my elder.
Well met, traveler.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, we are here to go to fucking Bellafor's store and fucking sell.
Got something for just about
Wait, I sold all my shit in Riverwood. Why are we here? No, we're here to catch a carriage to fucking Winterhold. I am... I am an idiot. Banana.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to fucking Winterhold.
And we'll be off.
Oh, that's an expensive bus ticket.
Oh, there once was a hero named...
Oh, fuck you! Fucking Uber drivers and their terrible taste in fucking music. Ugh. Almost free of a bottle of mead.
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Yeah, sure.
A minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. Be careful! He did it! He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
So we need to deal with him.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside...
You want to send my soul inside, don't you?
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm underleveled. I'm a bit drunk from drinking nearly a full bottle of mead. Do intend to finish off later tonight. Let's fucking do this.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different.
And who are you? This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come.
Why am I so slow? There we go. Oh, I can't loot their fucking robes. Medicine. Just eat 11 heads of cabbages in half a second. Right? Alright, kid! Daedra hearts. Alright, going back. I want their hearts. Daedra hearts are a very, very, very important fucking crafting ingredient. That can be very hard to get your hands on. There we are.
Can't hide from me. I'm sure I've hurt you.
Yeah.
No, not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
That should be it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Easy there. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora.
There we are.
Soul finally has some measure of peace.
Alrighty.
It is non-existence.
There was the other means of finishing the quest, of taking it to the Shrine of Azura and then repairing it. But in all honesty, the Black Azura Star is the better reward for this quest. If it's fixed, then it's mine.
Take it. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. No. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at the inn.
And I'll steal his wallet on the way out.
Just glad all that business with Malin is over.
I should have called my character steals your wallet.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Alrighty, everyone. Now what do we do? Do we do one of these four quests, or do we do one of the miscellaneous quests? So we have the miscellaneous quests. We can't do the adoption right now until we get a house. I suppose we could consider get a house as part of the long-term goals. Well, two of those are mutually exclusive, which are join the Imperial Legion and join the Stormcloak Rebellion. So we can't just do all the misc. I can't do adoption until I have a house. That's a long-term goal. Sadly, this isn't Oblivion. There isn't a cheap 5,000 gold house that just happens to be haunted for us to quickly pick up. You know, just a mild issue. Oh yeah, this house has been on the market for a while. It's a fixer-upper. It's only got small issues. You know, a loose balustrade on the veranda. Some of the door handles are from the 1970s. There's an elder lich in the basement who is cursing the place for all eternity. You know, minor fixer-upper issues. I guess face sculptor and a ragged flagon. Alright, that's a journey, because we don't have fast travel. And there's no fucking, carriages at the minor fucking holds. The carriages will bring me here, but they won't take me away. Off we go into the dark of a cold night. I did not mean for that to sound so foreboding. I was not trying to make badass noises there. I'm just trying to make conversation. There's not much else to do. Thank you, Wolf, for giving me some entertainment. Right, that was a few minutes of enjoyment.
You there, traveler, over here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, you're a vampire who's stolen a Vigilant of Stendar's clothes. I mean, you made an attempt. An attempt was made. I think vampires who are capable of killing Vigilance of Stendar's would be a little more capable. Did you kill these guys while naked? Like, where are your clothes? Like, these vampires killed these Vigilant of Stendar's and took their clothes to try and impersonate them for an ambush, but I can't find the vampire's clothes. So they must have been naked. Why were there two naked vampires out in this cold weather? Jeez, fucking... Vampires. They have strange hobbies.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Y'all must have picked the short straw, lady, to be forced to patrol out here in the middle of the night. Jesus. Alrighty. Oh, should I have a level? I should have leveled up while I was in the fucking pub, shouldn't I? There's a smelter at that mine, which means there should be people in it. If there's people in it, there's a small chance that there's a bedroll in the mine. Oh, I can't use the bedrolls. Can I at least cook with your food? Cook with your food. Cook with your pot. I can, but I don't have anything to cook with. Well, I'll steal your wallet. Sure I can't use one of your bedrolls for the night? No?
I'm starting to think we might not even find iron in here. We've been at it for so long.
Wrong button. We'll at least wait until sunrise. You know, so we can actually see where we're fucking going. Alrighty. I swear, these fucking wolves were literally waiting behind that rock to ambush me. They planned this. Where are these arrows coming from? Lady, you are a good fucking shot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. No, shit. It was a friendly guard who was shooting at the wolves. All right. All right, that's one wolf down. Salmon steak, tomato. Running, running, running! That is twice I have been eaten by wolves in the past 10 minutes. Let's try climbing up here. That doesn't really... No, that accomplishes nothing. Okay, we need to trigger the fucking wolf. Where's that guard? Apparently we are comfy. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but apparently we are. What other spells do I have? Okay, that's not really an option. I don't have any summoning spells. Don't have enough magicka. Okay, I guess we're just watching the guard take care of the wolf for us. Way to do your job, Miss Guard. I'm just gonna sit on this rock and drink alcohol. Like a real adventurer. Yeah, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Alrighty. Well, the big bad ice wolf is down, and that's all we needed. We are very cold. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I've got a fur-lined hood. That should help keep us a little warmer. Hello, goats! Who's this?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. I hope you're getting hazard pay, mate, because this blizzard, oh boy. I'm gonna stop and pour myself some more mead. In fact, that's the last of my mead. Come on. Get those last drops out. And the last of my Sprite. Well, good timing. I don't need to find out whether mead is good with Diet Cola after all, because I had Sprite and I had the last of my mead. Alrighty. Oh! Where did they come from? Okay, so this will take us around into Windhelm, from which we can get a carriage to take us to the fucking Rifted to do the fucking quest to meet the face sculptor, whose services we will probably not be using. Ow! Who left a skeleton here? Now, you see, this is why the Empire's a good thing. Here's a full squad of Imperial Legionaries fucking up these necromancers. Oh, one of them's died. Let me nick your necklace and your wine. I'll nick your robes, your wallet, your potion. Ooh, you have a dwarven dagger. Ow. Do we have any health potions or anything? Nope. Food it is. Yeah, you don't see Stormcloaks enforcing the fucking peace, do ya? Does the skeleton have a wallet I can steal? Alright, I'm not gonna go into fucking fort. Don't have the time. I think one of these had a proper fur hood. That will be very useful right now. It's very fucking cold. That's a goat down the road. I like goats. What the? No! Don't hurt the goats! Shit, shit, shit! Fuck the hell. Yes! Feel the wrath of the Imperial Legion, goat killers! I have to finish them off. Oh, what? Now I have to run all that way again, don't I? Well, here's hoping I get lucky and another Imperial patrol spawns to help me fight the fucking seducer bandits. Creation Club, everyone! Fucking spend $30 to make your game objectively worse. Never should have bought Anniversary Edition upgrade.
Never should have come here.
I'm dead. Fucking eat all of it.
You'll make a fine rug. Just a scratch.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I'm just gonna sneak past them. I'm just gonna go up here. Hope for the best. I'll come back when I'm stronger. Yorkim Overlook. Hello, random skelly man. Do you have a wallet I can steal? Yeah, some steel ingots, I guess. Silver ring, a potion of healing. Score! See, maybe it was fate that I didn't have to fight the seducer bandits right now. Alrighty. We are on our way to Windhelm. And there's that army of legionaries not fighting the seducer bandits. I am disappointed. Let's get frostbite, shall we? Yeah, that's a highly recommended action. Especially when you're covered in fur that gets waterlogged. Anywho. I am out of mead. Which means it's time for me to drink water. That's very impolite of you. I'm trying to drink water here. That bedroll! My favorite bedroll! We get kidnapped in the middle of the night bedroll! Ah, shit. Mudcrabs. Why did you have cash money? Who died and lost their wallet to a mudcrab for the mudcrab to have cash money? Just 1 hour of nap will do. Once again, everyone, here we are at the level up screen. Magic, health, stamina. Get your votes in now while forever hold your peace. Oh no, I'm not your mum. Magic? Okay. Off we go to Windhelm again. Let's just drive the lumber down onto the pile. Alrighty. I bet I'm chilly. Look at this fucking weather. Look at this fucking weather. Oof. More wolves. That's for killing the goat. I will eat the goat. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. All right.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften again.
And back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
I would love to get a plane to Blackbriar Mead. I'm all out of mead. Well, actually, I'm not all out. I have a second bottle, but I'm not opening it because I don't have a way to preserve it once it's open. Oh. Right. Once we meet the face sculptor, I'll be taking a little BRB to go get myself a bite to eat. It won't take that long. We'll still have an hour of stream after we meet the face sculptor. Then we go into the Ratway. Well, I'm dead. That went well. That went very well.
What was that?
This carrot will give me the energy I need to actually win this fight. What the fuck did I was making a joke. How did it actually... Carrots are the secret to winning combat, apparently. Who knew? Yeah. Well. I mean, if you want to trip your own booby trap and die, who am I to say no? Bread, seared slaughterfish, bread, garlic, cheese. Sounds like I'm making a sandwich. Really? This is the first I've encountered a skeever? Oh, that was close. I thought I was gonna die to the blind guy punching me for a moment there. Ow. And salt. Grab the food. Lower the bridge so I don't have to run all that way the next time I'm down here. Alright, here we are on the Ratway. For Ragged Flagon. And we are meeting the face sculptor.
I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You must be the face sculptor I've heard about.
I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
No, I do not have the money. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the loo and grab myself a bite to eat. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this.
Sleeping done. Writing down.
Oh, come on! Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming service. Oh, see. Wrong button. I am drunk. Alrighty, let's see. I guess we're killing the bandit leader. No, I don't want to go back to Winterhold. We're killing the bandit leader.
There's no handouts here.
Where is the bandit leader? I think I'll run there. Like, it would be faster to go to catch a bus to Windhelm and run over, but it'll be nice to fill out this part of a map. Tasty muffin. Out of the way, nymph. Out of the way. I can harvest the venom? Alright. More free food. Still don't have a fence, so robbing the market really isn't a good idea right now. Because I don't have a fence. Alrighty.
Home of the Thieves Guild, or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies.
Right, north we go for now. And along the road we walk.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward.
Hello, dear. I can think of a million places I would like to settle, and Riften is not one of them. Oh. I'd sooner take up residence in this fucking ruined fort. I'm not even going to acknowledge the bandits. I'm just going to intimidate them with my Chad energy of running straight through their stronghold without even acknowledging them. Alright, we're going to turn around right after we add this to our map. Because we wanted to go down that road, not this road. That road that doesn't fucking exist. Okay, I am fucking drunk. I could have sworn there was a turn-off back there, but apparently not. Oh boy.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Well, we don't encounter random werewolves until we reach that point of the Companions quest line. The do all possible side quests before the main quest. Oh, we've gotta have to do the Companions. Oh, it's the worst quest line in Elder Scrolls history. But yeah, until we've reached a certain point of a Companions quest line, random werewolves just don't appear. Hello, Spider! You're a dick! Poisoning me? Apparently your poison is very comfortable. I might download that mod that enables fucking fast travel during survival. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm very much on the opinion that fast travel is overrated and we should be able to... we shouldn't need it to enjoy the game, but... let's be honest, Bethesda does not take... Bethesda really assumes you aren't fast travel. You're going to be fast traveling with their quest design. I mean, literally, we were plonked out on a tower with no way down except jumping earlier. Because the assumption was you'd be able to open the tower and you'll just fast travel straight back to whichever of the two quest points you wanted to hand the quest in at. Okay, we're going to stop here. And just wait till sunrise. Because this is a very pretty part of Skyrim, and I want to see it in the daytime. Pity the weather shit. Here we are. The volcanic hot springs. Hello, Mr. Giant. I will not bother you. Burying your your mammoth? All right. You have my respect. Good kitty. Nice kitty. Friendly kitty. Is kitty gonna let the fellow kitty pass? Alrighty. There's a standing stone in this direction. The Atronax stone. Alright, well, we've already blessed by the lady, and I want to keep that, so... Since no one's going to hijack it, I'm gonna run off. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Alrighty, that's another giant camp. Whee! Let's just not bother the giants. At least not till we're at a level where we can reliably take them on. Ooh. Alec here accosting a random woman for being of the wrong race.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What was that about?
I thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Alrighty, now let's have a look at the map. Alright, if we follow this river, we'll end up where we need to go. So, off we go to follow the river. Go around the tree, not into the tree. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Hello, random person in ominous-looking robes.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azure.
Oh, it's him!
If you'll excuse me.
He's the guy who informed us of the Shrine of Azura. How have you not reached there yet? We've been there already. And you were heading there before we were. He must be taking his time. Alrighty. Trust me, this looks fucking amazing in VR. You need a lot of mods to make Skyrim VR good as a game, but it's just like an experience to walk around in. It's pretty fucking awesome. It's a shame that we're not going to get official VR ports of any more Bethesda games, because VR didn't take off like they thought it would. I mean, VR might have taken off if Bethesda had actually made the games good instead of just being fucking half-arsing their ports. Here we are.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Sorry.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
That wasn't an option. You're dying today, woman. Didn't want to pick up the axe, but details. Let's cook a meal. I only have one salt pile, so which one would be best? 10, 8, 10, 10, 10. Alright, there we are. Health potions! Books! That was close. I completely forgot they trapped that chest. Ow! Did everyone anyone kill their cousin's cat in this world? I've heard that so many times as an insult. Ooh, a knife! Now I have a kitchen knife to go with my fucking fork.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that.
Oh, adds stamina, stamina.
Die already, so I can take your stuff. Enough.
Down you go, to your death. I don't have anything like fireball, do I? No. Healing potion. Crab meat. And a shit ton of carrots. Well, that's that quest done. Now, I still gotta go all the way back to Whiterun to hand it in, but the quest is done. You have expensive arrows. Not many expensive arrows, but expensive arrows. Another Bosmer Archer. Can't you guys defy your fucking stereotypes? Must you play into society's demand of Bosmers? Alright. That's another miscellaneous quest crossed off. More books. Ooh, a chest. Yes, 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 yes. Liquor. I'm out of liquor. Take a nap. Alrighty, we are at level 10. Do we level up health, magicka, or stamina? This will probably be the last level up for the stream. Whoa. Magic again. I'll be right back. Given how much magic we're investing in, I feel like this costume's inappropriate. I'm back with an outfit more appropriate for the amount of magic we be investing in. Alrighty. I'll take that. And now, how much food do I need to eat? How much liquor do I need to drink to be able to run again? Time to drink yet more liquor. Alrighty. I'm really annoyed that the real Baron Zaya is censored in Skyrim. In Daggerfall and Morrowind, it contained explicit passages about how Baron Zaya, Queen Baron Zaya, found it very uncomfortable to insert barbed Khajiit penis into her body when she was getting a train run on her by the Thieves Guild in order to try and join them. God, I wish Elder Scrolls would embrace the edge again. It used to be such an edgy fucking IP. Now, given what Starfield was like, I'm expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to be Saturday morning cartoon levels of fucking edge. Which is to say, none. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's another standing stone up ahead. We'll go check that out on our way back to Whiterun. Hello. I don't know why you think you're accomplishing here, but I've put a stop to it, whatever it was. Where's the necromancer? High grave and weapons, those are useful, I think. Right, that's the ritual stone. I'm going to avoid the scary looking doggies on the road. Let's also take... I don't need the fur right now, so let's where's my helmet? Did I sell my helmet? No. No, I did not. I'm not that drunk. Let's see if we can catch some fish. Oh, what? One salmon was enough to make me over encumbered. Someone wanted me to do something with a pig, but I haven't encountered a single pig. That's rather disappointing. Ugh. Ba, ba, ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You sure like bringing up the Discord link, don't you, Blair? Ba-na-na-na-na.
You there.
Hey!
Willing to fight against the growing vampire menace?
Fuck yeah! Killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're done.
We can cross-join the Dawn Guard off the list. That will be a great way to finish stream. Let's go hand in this bounty quest and then go join the Dawn Guard.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of finest vaults.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
What? As man! Ah, you were once man. I'm as man, you said.
Alrighty. Oh, right, this is going to be very satisfying to finally cross-join Dawn Guard off the list.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yes!
Something?
Yeah! I'm joining up!
Might consider
What's
joining
the
up
meaning
myself.
of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. I've got my...
I have no interest in you or Jarl Balgrup.
I serve Jarl Balgrup.
The bandit leader at Valheim Towers is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Goodbye. And I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not here. I'm not here for the main quest. Fuck off. Fuck off, Ilrolef. Bother me when I'm doing the main quest, please. Right, time to join the Dawn Guard. I'm gonna have to do one more BRB real quick. We'll do it when we get to the stables, because we're gonna take the carriage back down to Riften. Again? Again we are going to Riften? We are definitely installing the fast travel in fucking survival mode mod before next stream. But if only so I don't have to keep fucking going to the carriage.
Report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, and get moving if you're serious about it.
But yeah, fuck yeah, that's a nice one to cross off the list.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alrighty.
You might run into some of them. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Have you tried asking them? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I'm back. Now, isn't that a beautiful skybox? Righty, join the Dawn Guard. Okay. We're gonna walk through Riften, because Riften has a gate on the other side of the city, and it's a lot less tedious than walking around the city.
Huh? What do you want?
Hello, Lizard.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
I will help you when it's convenient for my personal blah. I am drunk and tired. I am drunk and tired. Oh, statue of Tiber Septim. Anyway. What do you mean that gate doesn't open? I could have sworn that gate opens and I could take a back way out of here. What about this one? Does this one open? Yes, this one opens. Okay, we're taking this gate out. It still puts us closer to Fort Dawnguard.
These guild used to run this city. They're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat ways.
Right, there's a standing stone here, so we might as well cross that off the list. Up we go. Okay, if I stick here, I should be able to climb. There we go. Hello! Yeah, that's why you don't just attack random people who just happen to be walking past a, fucking landmark. And I'll just eat a shit ton of cheese. What else can I do to quickly get some weight capacity? There we go, because I, once again, forgot to sell shit. Ooh, the Skeleton Man has a wallet to pilfer. Oh, if we're lucky, we might actually get to see the sunrise over Fort Dawnguard as we arrive. That will be brilliant. That will be brilliantly thematic. Woo! Death Hounds! That means... Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Cabbage soup. Have a healing potion. Okay. Does that fix my control? What the fuck has happened? I'm in control. What the fuck is? What is this? What the fuck is this? All right, let's try toggling free camera on and off. That doesn't fix it. Alrighty. Right, looks like we're fighting the Necromancer and the Death Hounds again. That's wonderful. You know what? Let's not fight the Necromancer again. Let's just follow the road.
What do you need?
Alrighty, let's eat a wheel of cheese. We'll eat two. Okay, we're heading in the opposite direction now, so... Get rid of this fucking spider. I guess we gotta head this way. At least for a little bit. That's a cave. Crystal Rift Cage. Sounds expensive. I'm just gonna walk past the fucking murder kitties and hope for the best. That clearly wasn't the right strategy. I fucking quick. I quick save mid murder. Oh. Okay, we're gonna just wait until daylight so I can actually see shit. Oh. How strange. Anywho. Off we go to Fort Dawnguard. After 2 false starts on the way. Hello. Goodbye, Wolfie.
Never should have come here.
Oh, well, that's an interesting way to paint me into a bandit trap. Didn't work. Alright, let's eat all my cheese. That'll make for just decent weight savings. Need to lose weight, eat cheese. No, wait, that sounds like the opposite advice. Come on. There we are. Really? Straight up? Alright. Deep, 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 deep. Can I climb this hill? There we are. Blackbriar Lodge.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Alright, I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's bait one down. Okay, I can't. Don't have the carry weight. Oh, I'll take the torch. Guess I'm killing the other one, and I'll figure out what I'm doing about the carry weight, because I don't want to leave that money on the ground. Cash. Now, what am I doing about all this carry weight? There we are. The Black Star. Usually don't get the Black Star, so I'm actually quite happy with that. I'll eat my troll fat. I'll drink my liquor. Eat my goat. I'll eat the pog fish. Eat a bunch of stew. God, it's a Dwarven Warhammer. Oh, Frost. Oh, it's worth so much money. Ugh. I don't need that. Woodcutter axes can be found just about everywhere. What else can I do? Not much, really. Okay, that gets me enough that I can run over and pick up the other guy's stuff. But now I'm overweight again, so... I guess we're walking. What can I get you to carry? Nothing. You are useless, bug. Alright, walking. Off we are a-walking. We'll be at Fort Dawnguard soon. Oh, is that Mike? Mike, my man. What wisdom do you have for us today?
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one. Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Mike thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit. Mike is very practical. He has no need for mysticism. Mike is tired now.
Fuck you! Mysticism being removed from the game fucking sucks. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna put God mode on just so we can get to fucking Fort Dawnguard sometime within this next century. If we encounter an enemy, we'll turn it off. Speak of the devil, we just encountered an enemy. Alright. He's dead. But where's his body? Oh, there. Fuck, that went a long way. Take her out of that. We'll put God mode back on and we'll just continue our way to Fort Dawnguard. There it is. Dayspring Canyon. There's no enemies in here, so it doesn't matter whether I have God mode on. And anyway, as I said, I just turned it off to fight that one Imperial.
You here to join the Dawnguard too?
Yes.
I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey,
oh, no problem.
I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Honestly, as nervous as you are, I'm fairly certain you'll make a decent vampire hunter. This is a very pretty canyon. I've killed about a few.
Sure, he'll take me. I hope so.
About 2. They weren't very smart.
Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than.
Although, I mean, they did manage to kill 2 Vigilant of Stendar successfully while naked in the middle of a snowstorm. So they couldn't have been too shit at being vampires, could they now?
I heard what's going on. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
That's because it is. Plenty of food. Hello again, Durak.
You made it. Good. Isran's in the fort.
What's that you're shooting
You've
with?
seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
We're kind of banned from using crossbows and bows. Don't want to turn into one of those dreaded stealth archers.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Alrighty now.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You worked with Isran before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with it. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Alright.
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Off we go. To join the Dawn Guard.
The Vigilance and I were friends with each other a long time ago.
There we go.
You know why I'm here.
Welcome back. You're just in time for us to finish the stream.
Vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to eliminate his safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense of manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you've come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone.
Yeah, that sounds like most free-to-play games with no fucking
Isn't that enough?
no control over who gets to do what.
Never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I want to join the Dawn Guard.
Got a fire in your ability to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Abdul was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow.
Alright, the Dawn Guard armor set is worse than what we've already got. That's decidedly pleasant to know.
Best I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I guess I'll help myself to your wallet. That's pretty on brand for me right now. Really should have called my character Steals Your Wallet.
I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop smoking in the shadows. What's your name?
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
You said something happened to the Hall of Vigilance?
Yes. By destroying it, vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
Alright.
Stendarr watch over you.
Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow.
Alright, let's find a pretty view. Let's find somewhere pretty to save up at. Shouldn't be too hard. Dayspring Canyon's a very pretty place. And we'll deal with the fact that I'm technically over encumbered next stream, I guess. Here's a spot. We can do some jumping jacks before we end stream. Yes, we can. That's fine. Alright, well, in fact, this will be a good spot. Alrighty. I'm going to do those jumping jacks, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to while we look at this pretty sight. Very pretty waterfalls. Stretch and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bonus 1 because 3 was kind of shit. Really should make it 11, shouldn't I, at this rate? Okay, let's see who we can raid. Alrighty. Filter by tag, VTuber. Viewers low to high. Will I be able to raid her? No, I am not. She still has raids off. That is disappointing. Alrighty. Who can we raid? Okay, let's see. Is anyone? War Thunder. Alrighty. Okay, we're raiding a Swiss streamer who is using the default kitty cat VTuber model from VTube Studio. It's a very cute model. I did consider streaming with it when I got started myself, but decided not to. I have no idea whoever this person is. We've never raided them before. They're playing War Thunder and they're a kitty cat, so it's kind of relevant as a Khajiit. Alrighty, that was stream from me. I will be back next Wednesday for my War Thunder stream. After that, I don't know. It depends on how much work it is to get the 2 PC stream set up, whether or not I stream Friday or Sunday or not. Alrighty. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. Bye!